Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Okay, so... I'm so stressed out. I am so stressed out right now. Okay, so where do I even begin? I guess let's just see where we left off. So where have I been? Where has everything been? So I moved. Quote, moved. So that took priority, obviously, and I did not expect that to take I was like, this will be like a couple days. This will be a couple days. And no, that was a week-long process. So that's first. Then I was like, you know what? I have been waiting. Oh, the camera doesn't make sound anymore when you turn it. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So also, we're playing on the new version. This is 1.1 revision 2, or 1.1 release candidate 2. That's what RC2 means. My understanding is that at some point, look, I've been waiting over okay, so let's start from the top. Let's start from the top. I've been waiting over a month for them to put out 1.1 officially. They have done everything except actually put it out. In the last month, they have said absolutely nothing, so I have no idea what's taking so long. I just know it is, and I got tired of waiting. I was like, you know what? It'll be fine. We're just gonna do it. If it's release candidate 2, it can't be that big of a change. Now, please don't prove me wrong, game developers. But so that's first off. God, I don't even know how to talk anymore. So moved in air quotes. And the big thing, I booted up Mario Builder and found that all my levels were gone. And so I'm like, okay, well that's not a killer deal. Let me just find my backup. Okay, well that's not the right backup. Let me find another backup. Okay, that's not the right backup. Let me find. And then I'm realizing, holy shit, I don't think I have a backup of this. Oh my god, I think I've lost everything. I think everything's gone. And so I'm like freaking out, trying to figure out where the hell it's gone. I had like 30 different backups of older versions. I had one backup of this, and it was not anywhere you would have thought it would have been. But this is up to date. To my knowledge, this is the only. This should be like wherever we left off last time. Which, God, it's been what, 2? No, it's almost April, so it's been 3 months since I've done this. And really, it's not that I haven't wanted to do it. I've wanted to play Mario Builder so bad. I like the itch to build more and to, it's like one of my most popular things I do. I was like, I really want to do this. But just waiting on 1.1 is not, I got bored of waiting. What am I talking about? I don't even know. Okay, so let's start with the top. Obviously these are all done. These are all the levels that you can play right now. Let's go. I guess let's see where we left off on Lethal Lava Land. Lethal Lava Land. La 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 la. Okay, so 1.1 also adds some new stuff, and we will have to go through the old levels and redo them. I said I would. So I'm not going to stress about that right now. Oh, I need to click back in here. I'm like, why is it giving me input delay? Oh, I remember this. Is there a better way to do bridges? I don't know. This is going to be a process, because not only am I remembering how to stream, which honestly that's probably the best thing, is like, oh, it's been a week. Let me do something that I don't feel pressured to do. We only have like 26 parts of this already. Also, I booted up my music player, and it's like, oh, well, like 2 or 3 whole soundtracks are missing now from your playlist. Hope you enjoy that. And I'm like, oh, what do you mean? I've been putting this massive playlist together of songs. Just anything and everything I can think of that wouldn't be copyright. And then it gets taken down anyway. So then what's the point? No, I appreciate the no sound though. Like that's actually like it's quiet now. Because before it was like and then you turn it, it goes like okay. I'll take that. I'll take it not doing that. Okay, so let's see. I don't know what's all different in this release candidate 2 besides what we played with last time. Okay, I think conveyors. Yes, there are thin conveyors now. Cannot. Oh, but I can't put them down. Oh. Well, never mind then. Okay, so maybe we don't change that then? I know there's the whole down below situation as well. I don't know, honestly, off the top of my head. I still wish, like, I still cannot believe this is still the camera angles we're working with. But, okay. It's kind of, you know what, I kind of missed the boop, boop, boop. Like, just some of the background noises. I don't necessarily need the camera, but it gave me some kind of feedback, you know? Do I get any kind? Also, we should have way more tiles and stuff to work with. There should be a lot more to work with at the moment, which is really good. That's actually really, really good. And the music stopped, which means deleted video. Oh, man. Deleted video. I worked so hard on that. And now it's just, I'm going to have to keep looking over at it. Because the thing is, like any playlist that has one song missing, if it pops up on stream, it stops with stream elements. I need to figure out a new way to do so much. I have a lot of ideas for what I need to do for the rest of the streaming stuff, but that's here nor there. No one wants to hear about what my crazy ideas are. Here, if I... Well, I don't want the music on, or like I don't want the music on. So is music now considered with the sounds as well? Interesting. Okay, so that's the only option then. Alright. Okay, I remember this area, and we didn't fix the textures. God, actually, it's actually been so long that I don't even know where to start. Okay, I remember this. Although that block is acting real funky. I don't know what's up with that. But that's fine. I remember that. I'd have to look back at like what the amount of or the block limitations were previously, but I'm pretty sure we were like cutting it close already, and now there's like only half. We've gone half. So the optimizations are really crazy in this, and that's gonna be a big deal. That's gonna be really good when we get, because again, I'm gonna have to go back through some of the older levels. It makes a big difference. Okay, so... Oh, man. How many stars do we even have in this level? I should have checked that before I started. 4. So we're missing 3. There's a star back here. I know that. Do I have a red coin thing out here? I remember this, and we were working on like the moving platform things. I remember that. I don't know. I guess just start placing, like, really, what am I supposed to do? Just start placing blocks down, then hoping we figure it out. That's really the only thing I can do. I don't know why these have the same top texture, but let's fix that immediately, because that's going to be really annoying. Where? Boundaries. Theme. Oh, because I haven't done custom. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, so... Okay, then let's just do that, I guess. Oh, man, this is going to fuck everything up. I wish you could just go down and hit custom, and then it would, like, save all your presets. But pickers can't be choosers, I guess. Okay, don't want tiling, not bricks. Stone. Cave stone? I don't know what this is. That's definitely not it. Sure. This is that's definitely not right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's the snow block? That's essentially what I'm about to do here is just go through. Oh, I forgot they did that. They have the, if it's slippery or like what's wrong. I guess like the different things. I still wish you could just like set one. Fine mesh. Oh, I thought the game crashed on me. Fine mesh. That looks good. Okay. Oh, look, I built this out of 2 different things. Cool. MZM2. What does that mean, chat member? What does that mean? What does that mean, chat member? Okay, so where's this at? Okay, smooth rock. Again, I'm not really sure. Was there? That looks bad. That looks wrong. That looks wrong and bad. Oh, and this is also saying, man, Chris, you did so bad. Okay. What's it look like underneath? Oh, wood. Yes, yes. Wood. Hi, welcome. See, people are slowly trickling in. How's everybody doing? Long time no see. I'll probably have to explain like 3 more times where I've been, but that's okay. Wait, why is this built out of... Wait, that's not even the right wood texture. Wait, what? Wait. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Is it this? Okay. Carpet. Okay, hazard transparent. Terrain. I really don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, I don't think it's terrain. It's probably stone. It's a stone Luigi. I forgot. Oh, I didn't only just forget Mario 64. I have forgot how to build this. It's everything. Oh, no, that's bad. No. It can't be that. It can't be that. Well, if it's not stone, then what is it? It's got to be scorched rock. Which means I have 3 things now that I've put scorched rock on. Which is really good. Good job, me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Like, yeah, that could be it. Did you see that beta title screen on Discord? I did not. Oh, that's right, because you were sending stuff earlier. No, I'll have to check that out. I thought you meant like Discord changed their stuff up. I was like, Discord has a boot screen now, but honestly, that wouldn't even surprise me. Okay, so tile 2. Which subset of this is this? Okay, so this is over here. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. Well, I mean, in some ways, it's also... Oh, look, I've done this out of this and a couple of these stones wrong. I don't even know anymore. It's... You know what? It's fine. As long as they look different, that's all I care about. All right. Okay, so if... I still want to use these. Oh, is this going to be a new thing? I forgore? Forgore? Although truly, I could probably just name this whole stream Forgore and that would fit. Stumbling forgets Mario 64, I guess. I don't know. Chat, it's been so long since I've streamed. I genuinely don't remember how to be funny. I don't remember how to do anything. Which is perfect. That is perfect. Okay, how do we do this? So remember, we had the wooden platforms. I don't remember how we did this, though. It was like a 5x5. And we should have a lot more space on our movement stuff. So how... Okay, so we did... Shit. Where was the... It was these. There's the looping ones. Okay, so there was like one missing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do in the slightest. Oh, stop. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not what I meant to do. Remember, we bring it over, move it here, and then we drop down to here, and then we come up, move over one, down, over, across, down, something like that, remember? And then somehow that would loop back around. Well, that's kind of working. Okay. And then it should loop. But the thing is, I remember it looping and being really, really screwy. I don't recall. Okay. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna be really annoying. Up, over, down. Up, over, down. Up, over, down. Up, over, down. Oh, this is a good song. Up, over, down. Up, over, down. Up, over, down. Up, over, down. See, but again, it's gonna have to go in the middle is what it is. I'm doing this wrong. Undo. Okay. Wait. What's happening? Oh, I see. This, here, down, then here, over, down, here, across, down, here, across, down, here, across, down. Okay. Chat, I've got to play the Mario RPGs at some point. It's on the backlog, but you know what, that means nothing at this point. Wait, I've done something wrong. I don't know. Okay, let's just see if this works. So it wouldn't shock me if something changed. No, I mean, that looks like it works. Okay, I see what I did. The question is, how do I get it to loop back around, right? Because I'd have to get it to where it starts looping correctly. Like, the blocks would have to circulate, essentially. Oh, that's why we quit doing that. I remember now. Also, Mario's just gone. He's just gone in the abyss. Oh, man. So, okay. I think what happens is that Yeah. Yeah. I can't even go first person. Mario's just gone. Oh, man. I forgot about that. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I noticed you removed your older live streams. I remove all the old live streams go to the live stream channel, the archive channel, the VODs channel, whatever the heck. Essentially, it's just so I can have them be cleaner and I can have them all organized. So, you know, if you're not subscribed to the VODs channel, no, I'm just kidding. But no, I don't. They're not just like gone. They're still there. But really, there's so much downtime in between streams and me switching games and stuff. It's just really not, like, it just kind of like looks bad when, anyways, I don't know. Am I killing my own growth? I'm not sure. Doing that, I'm not sure, but they're not gone. They should be uploaded. And I don't take them, I don't private them unless they're uploaded on the other channel. Like, I private them or make them unlisted, and then, yeah, anyways. Okay, so we can't do that. Can we just put moving platforms? I mean, we could do that. Where it's like flush with the ground, but that doesn't look right either. And I can't flip these upside down. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do that would give it like a flat surface so Mario doesn't just clip into the ground. But I don't think there is, because these things won't move into anything else. So I don't know, honestly. POV. It does have a limit. Yeah, the blocks and stuff do have limits, but this being the newer one, we're actually doing really good on tiles. 41 and 49, like that's a lot more space to work with than what we were working with previously. Which is why we will go back to the older levels and work on them. I don't know. I'm like sitting up in this chair. I'm like stressed looking at all this. I need to sit back and think, what is the best way to do this? If I put slabs down, right? Which, that's a lava slab. That's not going to help me. If I put this here and I put this looping platform, it goes up to here and moves over. And that's your only purpose. What is my porpoise? It does nothing. Unless I did it wrong. Which, I mean, rightfully so, it shouldn't do anything. I'm just kind of disappointed that it clips you into the ground like that, because otherwise, I feel like... I don't know. It's a neat idea, but it's not worth somebody getting stuck and then going, well, this level sucks for that. Yeah, you can see it still moves, but it has collision. So... if it was more precise, it'd be fine. I guess, okay, I do have one other question then. If I build this differently, right? So let's say... If I do... It's kind of weird. Like, I kind of miss the... At first I was like, oh, that's kind of nice and it's gone. Now I'm just sad. Okay, we go up. Move it over one, come down. Scoot over two, go here. Directly up, over. So it's like not angled, right? Like, I was trying to make it go a little faster, but it may not be worth it. Like, but if that... Does that make sense? But that would fully be that it grabs it correctly. No, see, you're still going to have that little gap. How does that even happen? Like... idea. Hold on. Wait. What if... because it's such a fun idea. What if... See, this is when I want like little sliver things. I don't even know what I'm trying to ask for. What if... Like, obviously, this is not how it actually is in 64. But... would that prevent the gapping issue? No. I don't... Stumby, can you say... ha 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 ha? Yeah, I think I just did that. I looked under your live and only the past 3 months 11 videos seemed empty. So, like, I mean, I don't want to pull it up right now, but there's a StumblynVOD channel, which should be linked in the actual YouTube. YouTube has, like, links, you know? So really, it's just for organization. If I could organize my streams better and... like, if YouTube lets you edit your streams once you actually did it, I'd leave it. Okay, wait, chat. Hold on. Hold on. That's an idea. Hold on. This is... wait. Okay, are you following? It's not clipping me here. What if... need to do the pattern different? Okay. Wait. Chat members got an idea. Hold on. If I did the pattern different, that might fix this. I was about to say, which also I'm realizing now that these rotate, which, why do these rotate? That's very strange. Sure. What if I did the pattern different? Okay, hold on. I love that we still do not have a good camera angle for any of this. Okay, and then it travels to here, grabs this one, pulls it over, comes down, right? And then moves over here, grabs this one, moves it over, comes down here, and here, up, over, down. I mean, if it's got to be a different pattern, that would work. I was gonna say, my other idea was if I pushed it more. Okay, I may have done that wrong. Okay, so what it is I think they bounce off each other. Is that what's happening? I don't even know. Okay. Shit. Okay. Up, over, down. And then you are going to go up, over, down. So that's where you started, right? Right? And then you're going to come over here. And then this one needs to go up, over, down. And then this one needs to go up, across, down. Okay, so hypothetically, I would have to really think about that as I'm placing it. I mean, kind of, but you're still going to leave those gaps. Look at this. It doesn't even kill them. I'm not even dead. It's like... wait, what? I don't even know what that glitch is. I don't even know. Maybe I should... I mean, I'm not going to... I don't know. I'm like, maybe we should report it, but I'm like, I don't know. Do I care that much? Okay, so what... one more idea, and if this doesn't work, it's just not going to happen, okay? And when I do the ROM hack thing, we'll just place the whole cube in here somewhere, I guess. But if I did this, right? And then I told... like, hey, buddy, you're going to go up and over to and down, right? And then I'm going to tell this one to go up and over to... and wait, no, I fucked that up. Hold on. Up and over to and down and up and over to and down and up and over to and down, right? And then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go up and over to and down. You following? And then that's right. up. No. It's going to be up and over to this way and down. So the idea is it's constantly pushing up against the barrier. That's the only other idea I have. Okay. Okay. That... Oh, wait. Nope. It's still gonna leave clips. And it's like, it'd be bad enough if it just hit me and you're like, well, you done got fucked up. But it soft locks you and then the game exits. Okay. Well, I can't get caught up on this forever. It's so weird this lets you rotate them now. I really don't know how I feel about that. Just move on. Yeah, I'm about to. I mean, we gotta do the rest of this level at some point. What am I doing wrong here? Why does everything look... Oh, no, I see what I did. Okay. And then I don't even know. Sure, that's fine. And then this with our horribly textured slabs, let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. And then come over a little ways, and then what happens here actually? I think it just kind of boots you up to here, right? Yeah, I'm not worried so much about the block placement right now and like what the colors are. We'll get them figured out as we go on. I just didn't want them to be on the other thing because that was so confusing. What happens here actually? I know there's another, so there's like the bully thing over here. There's another set of bullies over here, and then like a moving platform that moves between the two. But what happens there? I have no idea. There's something. It might be another spiral thing over here. That might be what it is. It's just like a repeat. Repeat? Why did it come out weird? Sure, let's go with that hypothesis. Something like this, and then one, two, three, and then that's going to come out this way, and chat. In the older build, were there coordinates up there? Because I feel like there weren't. Well, that's also new. I swear, if this next build comes out like really soon and it changes something big, I'm gonna be pissed, because I'm going off the assumption that they're not gonna do something insane and change half of this. But it wouldn't shock me if something like that happens, and that's why it's been so long since they've, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like that, and then how far of a gap did I put here? A 3. So we'll put a 3 here. 1, 2, 3. And how wide is this over here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this even? So that'd be kind of cool if I made it even. I didn't. I went off 1. Oh, but I can match that. Okay. Consistency is key, chat. Consistency is always key. Is this parental floss? God damn it. God damn it. We gotta turn this up. So now it's Plateau. Okay, that might be a little loud. Man, Bruno Floss, rest in peace, man. He's not actually dead, but in my head, he's dead. Every time I hear this song, this is immediately, like, the actual song, this is immediately what I think of. And there's no reason that this remix should be as good as it is. Raccoon or Tanuki connection, but the bunny ear will give you wings. This was like, I don't even know how young I was. I was very young. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a little more again. What year was this, though? Because it feels like this was a long time ago, but it probably wasn't as long ago as I'm thinking it is. That's what you get with the dollar store mask. Man, like, so many of these songs, like, I have to fight myself to not sing them. Like, the whole time I was playing Mario Land 1 and 2, like, 2 weeks ago on stream, that, like, the whole time I'm just like, don't sing Bruno Floss. Don't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He didn't even make a game and then kind of just, like, fuck off. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. He just, like, made a video game and then said, I'm good. Okay, how long did I put this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, no, I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not equal. And they are not equal. They are by far not equal.
Yeah, nothing to add, really.
Nothing to add, really. Good old Bruno Floss. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this was 3 off. I have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off. I think he recently made something too. I just didn't end up listening to it, I guess. I could be wrong on that though. I might be wrong. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. This is all like such fucking guesswork. I just know there's more stuff over here. That's all I know. Oh, whoa, not what I meant to do. Okay, does that look accurate? No, I extended this to the back wall. Oh. What even goes on over here? See, oh wait, no, I remember. Hold on, wait. Here's the thing. Here, there's like 5 bullies or something, right? And they're all really fucking annoying and stupid, and I hate them all, and they should all die. But now in 1.1 there are star triggers. And then see, there's so many reasons why I was like, I want to wait for this one to come out. Star trigger. Yeah, right here. So let me... Oh. Wow, Mario, we should... You know what we should do? Not what we're doing right now. Oh god, oh god. Uh-oh. I think we hit another song that doesn't work anymore. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. There we go. There we go. What happened to this stuff? Deleted song. I'm gonna have to go through my whole playlist now and figure out which songs got deleted. Actually, I could probably do that now, but... Okay. I feel good about that. Somewhat. You know, I really think I should just put this over here. Like, just scoot them over. Like, keep it the same, but they don't have to be, like, perfectly even, I guess. Chat, I have been doing my fucking homework with Pokemon recently. Like, an ungodly amount of Pokemon research. And it has not been fun. It's actually very, 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 very confusing on, I don't know. But I will say, at the very least, it kind of gives you a reason to play every game. Like, not the, like, red and blue, but, like, you know, the remakes and the originals. 1, 2, 3, or no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But it's no secret that I've been slowly working on, like, how I would do a big Pokemon marathon. And I've talked about it a lot. But I have so many ideas for what I want to do, and for the most part, I think I'm going to be able to do them fairly well. Set a normal challenge. It's going to be good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The problem I'm still is there another song that's broken? Oh no, there it goes. I just, you know what, actually just pull this over here so I can actually look at it. Or how do I want to do this? I don't know. We'll shrink that down. There, now it's not a problem. Just over here. Okay. But, yeah. Just all, like, I don't even want to, like, talk about all the stuff that I've discovered recently. So I think it'd be really fun to go through. But I want to do, like, authentic as possible kind of thing. Right? Like, here's how you could play Pokemon with it. But then there's some stuff. So, like, an example, right? On the list of, okay, I want to do this, was the stadium games. And I was like, okay, this could be fun to play. I'm going to do the Pokemon Stadium games. And it'll be great. And then I realized, I was like, okay, well, what's the end goal of Stadium? There really isn't an end goal. There's like no, congratulations, you've done it kind of thing. Except, I guess like there is a surfing Pikachu, right? So I was like, okay, well, Gen 1 and Gen 2, there are ways now to transfer them to Gen 3, which is the only bit of like homebrew cheats kind of thing that I had planned. But that's just so we can get like the Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 2 and they transfer over properly and blah, 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 blah. But I had to like, that's been a whole thing. I don't know if I like this or not. Well, now it's 4 over. Wait, did I do this wrong? What did I do wrong? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. But I was like, oh, the one thing that's like exclusive to Stadium is that you can get Surfing Pikachu, and I was like, okay, cool. And then in, I think it's Gen 7 or Gen 8, they just can learn Surf now. There's like nothing unique about that Surfing Pikachu. And I was like, okay, well, then why am I doing, like, even then I was like, okay, well, why am I doing this then? But I was like, you know, maybe it could be fun. It could be a fun challenge. Apparently it's just bullshit. And the only reward you get in yellow is the surfing minigame. And then like the virtual console versions just let you do it anyway. So I was like, I don't know. It's a lot of just nonsense, really. Pokemon as a whole is just a bunch of nonsense, but okay, so I feel pretty confident about most of this so far. Ooh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna turn this back down a little bit, just ever so slightly. Mario, stop. I'm trying to look at the thing. That was good. Good job. Good job. See, the question is, do I want to have these where they just kind of like move on their own? So then maybe like this, and then all the way out, and then like this. That way they're constantly circulating versus... I'm just not sure, to be honest. I don't know if that works better or if I only want the ones that you activate. But they even glitch here. I wish they just had like slightly bigger hitboxes, because then we wouldn't have this problem. Whoa, 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 I hit the Z for that game. You just didn't realize it. Also, I did that star wrong. That star is not correct. Oh, I see why I thought that, though. There we go. Okay, so we have this whole thing right here. Look at this. I've even messed up the textures here. Oh, man. Okay. Was there anything? Okay, so I'm missing 2 stars, right? First off, there's a 100 coin star somewhere. We know that for sure. Or I say somewhere. We know you get 100 coins. Where is this at? Where's the stupid coin thing? Coin star disabled. Okay, let's just set it for 20 right now. So that should set the game to say, ah, there's 7 stars. Okay, but we're still missing a star. Which star am I missing? Okay, we got the one behind the cage. Sorry, I'm not going silent. I'm trying to think. Which star am I missing? Okay, because you have this one. You got the bully. Can you place 2 of these down? No, okay. So the trigger stars you can only have 1 of. Oh, you know what? It's red coins. That's what I'm missing. Oh, I remember now. Ah, yes. I don't know why I had to do that voice. That was terrible. Let's see. I don't exactly remember where these red coins go, though. We're just gonna kind of place them down, I guess. I know there's some that are like in the lava, you know? They're like, well, not in the lava, but they're like kind of hanging around. Something like this, I think. Which is kind of sad that we don't have like these movable platforms. Like I don't think there's anything that has like if I wanted, yeah, there's nothing with like physics, which is unfortunate. I could see why that doesn't exist, but I wish there was. The only other option I have for like, oh, you can't stand here very long is like just more moving platforms, which I'm pretty sure I can only have 20 of anyways. So I don't want to waste all of them just on these like moving things. I don't know, chat. Also, I need to add a... No, I don't need star trigger. I need the star itself. Where's the star? I feel like it goes there, but I honestly couldn't even tell you where that goes, to be real. Like, that could be right. That seems right in my head, but then again, it could be back. Actually, you know what? No, it goes back here. Right? They keep asking the question of like, isn't that right? Even though I know no one's allowed. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't stop. Don't tell me. I got this. I'm a natural. Well, maybe here? You know what? That feels right. Look, we can even make this look a little nicer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I keep pressing the wrong button. I still wish I could figure out something to do with the bridge. Because it's like, okay, if I don't have this, if we don't do this, fine. Okay? Gonna be kind of sad. We're all gonna cry about it. Whatever. For here, what am I gonna do? Like, if I can't have any of the interactable... Like, I don't even know how to say that. Like, any interactable... I don't think there's anything. I don't have anything. There's nothing I can put over there unless I were to cycle the blue. No, that seems like a bad idea too. I don't know. I could do what I did down below. Like where this thing opens up and kind of moves. But even then, I don't know. I really don't actually know. There's just not enough space for all that. I do have an idea about this though, because in this update it adds the conveyor belts in different colors. So even if I can't put these down where I like them to be, if I was to do like red, right, and we were to do, oh shit, let's say we did like all the way around red on one side, and then we had some really slow, which this is out in the void so no one can see this. What if I did, because this is what's new in this update. I'm gonna need moving platform. So like it goes up here, comes here, and down here, right? And then just repeats that cycle. That's all it does. Oh, see, I goofed. I goofed this whole thing. Okay. Put it here. Put this one here. And then... I did... Okay. See, I realized I did something wrong. Okay, and then... But is this gonna work is the question. No, that was dumb. Stupid and dumb. Okay, so... I'll put this here and then this here. Like, you gotta give me some kind of interactable bullshit, you know? Like, I'm tired of none, like, every idea I have just falling through. We always struggle with this, and then I end up figuring something out, but I just, like, some kind of interactable something would be nice. Okay. There, so that activates that. That beautiful. Beautifully done. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Alright. So now... Hear me out. Okay, I need that conveyor belt back. I love that sound it makes. Okay, did I do this right on all sides? No, I did this wrong, and this needs to be like that. Okay, so Mario spawns in. See that? Oh, but that's gonna make the conveyors... Okay, I'll have to rethink about how I want to do that. Yeah, okay, but that's awesome, though. Okay, so I could make it more simple, and it wouldn't have nearly the problems. Like, I actually don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this would be, because I don't want the player to be pushed off, necessarily. Like, I really don't. But at the same time... I don't know. I don't know, really. How do I want to do this? Ah, I know. I fixed it in my head. Alright, put this back how I had it. Alright. What did I just get? Chat member, did you recommend this? Because I looked at the chat and I was like, that's why I was like, stop talking. I was trying to find where who submitted this. I was like, I don't think I put this in my playlist. I know I did put this in my playlist. Dude. There's two sides of me where I really want to play Undertale again. Like, it's been so long. You know what I mean? I think it'd be nice to play Undertale again. But I know, like, how that fandom is. Oh, see, I don't know, though. But now this is here. But I also go, well, maybe I'll just wait until the game, like, Chapter 3 and 4 come out of Deltarune, and then we can just play all of them. And then my brain goes, ah, wait. It'll probably just get shadow dropped, and then you'll be left in the dust. I don't know. It's been so long since I played Undertale. I kind of want to play it again. I don't know what I want to do here, to be honest. I think I'm just going to leave this alone for now because it's functioning. I just need to make a decision on the edges. Like, the easiest option is just to say, sucks to suck, you know, and then I just say screw the player, and you can figure it out pretty much, and then like that way every corner is dangerous pretty much. Not like that. I want to do like that. That makes both edges dangerous in their own way. Like, you have a one, like this block and this block will push you off. Oh, I need to do it like this though. I see what I did wrong. Right, that way, so every edge has the opportunity that, well, no, because then if this reverts, right, then like when this reverts, now it's safe. Can you cut the music audio up? Yeah, I could turn this up a little bit. If it's too quiet, I mean, I want the music to be able to be heard, but not like drown anything out. Thank you, Mario, for screaming. Now's your chance to be a big shot. I'm not sure. I'm not going to stress about this right now. But I do need to figure this out fairly soon. I just like that works. That's a new feature that's only in 1.1, and that's huge. Okay, so I still don't want the player to be able to jump to this necessarily, but also I'd rather it look nice than worry about the player making a jump, I guess. Which I don't even know. I may have made that up myself. But you're not supposed to be able to jump to that? The amount of remixes that this song got is unreal. Do not play Klonoa. Okay, I won't. I mean, Klonoa's like it's on a list somewhere, I'm sure. I have never played Klonoa. I know people really love those games. That's all I got, chat. I don't know. I'd be interested. How much do the Klonoa games go for nowadays? 'Cause I know they got like remakes or re-releases. What's like the going price on those? Let me play a song on it. If it's a good song, don't be blasting. I imagine Klonoa's got good music though. You can put whatever. How much does Klonoa go for? Now I'm super curious. Where's price charting? Pricecharting.com. How do you spell Klonoa? I'm gonna spell it how you spell it. Knoa. C-L-O-N... Come on. N-O-A. Noah. Damn! Damn! $343 for the PS1 game. What on... Also, the controller did not disconnect. Chill. Hold on. Okay, complete and price for the PS1 game is $343. What the fuck? I thought these got re-releases or something. You know, there's a Nintendo Switch version for $31 complete. And then you have the Wii game and Klonoa 2 on PS2, and the PS2 one's only $44. Which is still kind of expensive for a PS2 game, but I mean, there's some crazy pieces. Also, the GBA one. Oh no, those are boxes. Okay, but still kind of expensive. 43 and 57. Loose. I don't know. That's wild. That's actually some pretty high prices. The story is stupid. Well, chat member, what are you looking for in a platformer? Are you looking for story in your platformer? I've heard the game's fun though. I know Klonoa is one of those highly beloved, like, well, I don't even know if it's a Sony IP. It's not a Sony IP. I know it's not a Sony IP, but it's just one of those that's like held up pretty high. Oh, I just realized I did that wrong. Those moving platforms, I just realized I did those wrong. Though they probably need to be moved anyways. Yeah, they do. So let's put these. How many blocks out is this? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so, but do I want to go up to the edge? Probably not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 6, 12. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems about right. And then if I do the reverse here, well, I don't want to do the reverse, but it should be the same here. So if I go like, well, I put that right up to the platform, didn't I? That's what I was trying to avoid doing. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh shit, I fucked that up. I put this to the wrong edge. I'm so bad at this. I guess I could just sit here. I guess that's fine. I don't have to redo it all. Although I absolutely will later. Because you know me, I'm a stickler. There, so that should... I'm getting bullied right now. Okay, time to bail. Ooh, yeah, you thought. But you were wrong, fools. You were wrong. Do not underestimate Mario. That works. That's fine. That works. And then we probably need to do the same thing for these right here. Probably not a good idea to whistle into the mic, you know? It's just such a good song. Okay, I'm not gonna do this yet. So I want it to be... because there's like the big wooden log. I remember the big wooden log. I don't know how do I get that? How do I replicate that across? How do I replicate this? My only thought I have right now is doing like something like that, right? Well, that just seems really annoying. They're too fast. The thing is, really, they're too fast. If they were slower, it wouldn't be a big deal. Oh my god. I'd be pissed if I was the player. I'd be pissed. Chat, I don't know. I'm trying to think now. How do I want to... Got it. You just do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that works so well. Actually, yeah, that's great. Honestly. And since you're yellow, because I don't want them to just randomly switch. There's not a lot of room here. That works so much better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. Okay. Bet. Okay. Is that queso? Hell yeah. It's like the stupid shit. Like, I don't know. You see, when somebody plays something like this, I'm like, I know how old you are. Okay, got it. Actually, I want to scoot this back one more. I don't think I've ever heard more of this than what, like, I think I'm now hearing more of this than I ever have, period. Isn't this a real song, though? Not this, but, like, isn't there, like the song that this is based on or whatever? I beg for forgiveness. Oh wow, thank you queso. Chat, if I was lactose intolerant though, I tell you what, I'd be fucking depressed. Like not even a joke. I'd be so sad. I'm trying right now to think about how high this needs to be or the player can't just... Well, that may fix that problem. Okay, that works. Also, this video's unavailable, dude. I didn't ask. Look at my face. Does it look like I asked? I don't know what playlist is. I think it's Ocarina of Time. I think Ocarina of Time got pulled down for some reason, which I mean, sounds about like Nintendo. So. I mean, that really does fix my problem. So... And then the other side's not nearly as much of a problem. And then... See, but at that point, we're so close to this. Well, you know what? Actually, that kind of does work out in our favor, to be honest. If we do something like this, and then... That could work. That may work. Why can't the box limit be unlimited? What are you talking about, the box limit? What box limit, chat? Also, TF2, that is on the backlog as well. We will get around to TF2 at some point. I've actually been, like, y'all have no idea, okay? Because it would be like, I'm exhausted, I'm so tired, and all I could think is, man, I really want to play Doom 2. Man, I really want to play Doom 2. Shit, maybe I should just play a little bit Doom 2. Who's gonna know? And I was like, no, if I play Doom 2, if I do that on stream, everybody's gonna know. And then I'm gonna be, that's gonna be sad. But there is definitely an itch to play some Doom 2. So, you know. But it's been so long at this point, when we stream it, it's definitely going to be one of those things where I gotta go back and play some of the previous levels, because I don't even recall all of them at this point, you know what I mean? There's so many good FPS games that I've been like very, very eager to go and play, and I just haven't gone to yet. I say I, it's us, we as a plural chat, you and I. Essentially, you suffering with me, you know. Here, let me Or no, you know what? We'll leave that alone. That's fine. That way the player has a way to get back down, I guess. I don't know. I genuinely, like, I'm thinking about it right now. I'm going, I have no idea how this works. I don't remember. It wouldn't even shock me if the cage thing, like I vaguely remember the cage. I just know it's here. That's all I know at this point, chat. I don't know. Here, we'll just put just a star here. Sure, that seems fine. I don't think Mario can jump up there from here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Speaking of Doom 2. No, I don't think so. No, it's just high enough. I don't want the player to run up against that wall, though. Maybe I shouldn't put that there. Just like that, you know? And then we'll kind of fill it out as we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Wait, isn't there... Wait. You know what we could do? Oh, I just had an idea. Here's what we could do. This should be really terrible, and I probably won't keep it, but... kind of do it sloped. Right, so you get the whole log effect. You following? That's just dumb and stupid enough. But if I do this side like this, is that even worse? Like, I don't think there's going to be anyone who really has that issue, but it is just terrible enough that it might be worth it. How would I... Honestly, it might be better if it just always kicked you up. Like, I don't want it to always kick you up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to. But I think it'd probably make more sense if it did. That way it looked a bit nicer. Also, we could probably scoot this over some. Like, really, we could probably scoot this over a little. Put it right to this wall. This is kind of confusing though. It's like not how you would think this operates. Like on the crafting side. It's not terrible. So like... Wait, why can't I connect the two? I mean, what did I... Wait, whoa, wait. Huh? Oh, you can. They just kind of like it automatically connects them. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. It's a very interesting way to do that. And then I'll just... Hey game, would you like for me to be able to see? Just a thought. Okay. Oh wait, no, we gotta do thins. Like, even though no one's gonna see this, like very much no one's gonna see this. It's just dumb enough. That's actually just a fun idea all of its own. Like, I feel like there's like a whole level idea here. Like, I could see a player getting trapped here and be like, oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I guess for consistency's sake, we could just... Yeah. What a terrible circle we have created. Even though it does have, like, that lip there, so it's actually really not that off, but... Here, actually... If we go up one more, let's do that and then hug that wall. And you don't have a problem. Ah, thank you, Epilepsy. Very cool. So... what do I want to do from here? I guess we could leave the gap here. Like, in all fairness, we could leave the gap. Because there's a gap on this side, too. So that doesn't feel too crazy. And that still looks... like, from the outside, it still looks like there's stuff going on. So it's not bad. Too much. That actually looks kind of cool though, the way this sits. We could do, yeah, like that. Okay, this section looks fairly done, actually. Like, genuinely, that doesn't... I don't think there's much more to do here. No, I like it. I think that works, really. Okay. So, we could do... Somebody is blowing up my phone. And I'd love to know who it is so I can scream at them and say, stop! Oh shit, I fucked that up. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, and then this come out to here, here, and here. And then this one, come out 2. Sit here. Come back 2. Okay. That looks like it works. Oh, we did something wrong. We did something wrong. I don't know which one we did wrong, but we did something wrong. And this chat is why we test things. Did we get these right or no? Okay, so those are all correct. It's this corner one I did wrong somehow. There we go. This video is unavailable. Well, why don't you make it available then? Why do I gotta be the bad guy here? Why do I always gotta be the one to say, fine, I'll skip it? And why is this window too small for me to hit the skip button, but widescreen is it? That doesn't make any sense. Banjo-Kazooie's deleted? What do you mean Banjo-Kazooie? That is the soundtrack. Oh. No wonder we haven't got any rare songs. I bet they're all gone. Oh, I just can't stand YouTube. I'm gonna have to figure out how to. Well, then I can't do audio submissions, but I could download all these. Like, screw you guys, I'm doing this. This is mine now. Let me check my phone. My phone that is at 5%. Oh. Okay. Ooh, the game screwed me again. Game screwed me again. Okay. Do-do-do-ding. It'd still be really nice if I could turn these sideways or have some kind of fire geyser. Because that's why it looks like this. But, no, you get no options with this. You have none. Overall, I think this is coming out fairly okay. Actually, the more I think about it, there's like these, there's more of these, aren't there? There's more of those that have like, I don't really know where they would go though, to be honest. I guess they could have gone here. They're kind of in the corners, yeah. Because you got to be able to jump to them as the thing. Okay. Shit. Well, I scoot these down like a couple. I don't know how much I want to scoot it down though, is the thing. Like, I want this to at least be, like, flush with it. I can't do that where this is at right now. This is too far. Should have save stated before I did all this. Okay, no, idea, hold on. just redo this whole thing here. No, I'm doing it wrong again. Wait. No. No, wait. It's this way that starts adjusting. Which, how quick did I do it over here? I gave it like at least a square. So, which I mean, I guess if you want to consider that a square, I don't know. It's fine. I don't care. I do care. I don't care. I do care. I don't care. But I do care. And you care too. How long? 3. Honestly, that seems kind of off. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, so that should give me plenty of room to kind of scoot shit down. There we go. Oh yeah, that'll give me plenty of space. Hopefully. Which this is also 4, so we could probably pull this up a little ways, like that. Okay. So 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm not gonna put all that there until I know that I don't need to move this again. How many boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still way too close. I guess it could just be like this, and then... Oh, that's right, I had it kind of curved. I see what I did. How did I do that over here? Just more triangles, I guess. I mean, that makes sense as well. Both of those make sense. Also, why am I sitting up like I'm fucking gotta pay this close of attention to the screen? I really don't. I can be comfy. Right? Tell me I could be comfy. I could be comfy. I know how to be comfy. Maybe. Okay. I mean, that seems fine. Kind of makes me wonder. I built it away from this, and this looks so much bigger. Kind of makes me wonder if I should put it more like over here. I mean, this area is really empty. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, to be honest, because this feels bad. I don't like that it looks different. And also, I know earlier I said consistency is key, but sometimes the key is also to lie to the player. You know, it's okay to lie to the player. It's only okay to lie to games, to people who play video games, though. You can't lie to anyone else. If you lie to anyone else, that's bad. You shouldn't lie to anyone. Unless you're making a video game. Then it's okay to lie to them. That's the only time. So if you ever really want to lie to somebody, just start making a video game. I mean, really, what else can you do? That's the golden rule. I mean, I didn't make the rules, you know. That feels okay. I don't know how I feel about this level getting really cramped towards the back end here, because that wasn't the intent, obviously. I don't really know why this ended up happening, but it is, so we're just gonna roll with it. I mean, that seems about right. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just gonna see what kind of feel around this, see what this feels like. Why do I keep going the wrong direction? Dude, oh my gosh, I'm gonna... I can't say what I was gonna say. I don't know what it was, but I did, but I'm not gonna tell you. Here, maybe the reason this feels so cramped is that it's only supposed to be like this. That might explain something. I don't know what that might be, but you never know. How awkward of a jump is this? Let's go. Let's go. Not at all. And I think our music died again. Hooray. Yes, yes it did. It's gotta be like banjo and ocarina, or like this whole channel. Just everything died. Because I definitely was trying to get like, oh, this YouTuber seems to have their stuff up for a while. But again, it's like, maybe I need to go through and just make my own. But that's like so much work to go through and make a third channel just so I can have my own archive music. That thing can get taken down by Nintendo at some point and they decide to be vicious. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I guess if I made it unlisted, it would still work. I guess. But how much effort am I really wanting to go into, you know? One, two, three, four, five, six. So 3. And then same for here. Wait, I did that wrong. Okay, that should work. Please, hopefully, maybe, please, please. Yeah, that looks like it works. Okay, this all seems fine. Let me see. I don't want normal power stars, but this will do. See, now this seems weirdly... Well, it's not even lopsided, it's just like uneven. It's uneven this way. What do I want to do? I could extend it out one more. And then, yeah, you can just kind of jump over to this. I could even scoot it over one where it's still lined up with this. If I move it over any more this way, it's... Well, you know what? No, I think that's fine, because how do I have it over here? Like, it's fine. It's fine. Ooh. That still looks terrible, but I don't know. At this point, my memory's fading. It's fading. I don't know what to do. So, I don't know. Okay, so I have 5 out in play right now. I guess the question is, where would the rest of the red coins go? Probably go here with the bullies, I'd imagine. I don't think there's any, like, back here. That would be crazy. Could be one here. You could tell I don't remember anymore. Oh, this YouTube video. Man, and it sucks too because this is like, this just happened. I was not having this problem with my music earlier. There's probably one like right here too, because like why else would you come out this way? Well, I guess it could just be like out in the lava over here. That's probably more accurate. I don't know. Like this is me massive guessing right now. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we can do this as the center. Okay, I see. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this as well. I mean, the sad thing is I feel pretty good about this. Like saying sad is like, I don't know. Like I feel like this has confidence I'm gonna get in this, you know? Like I don't know where where else is there to take this from here? God damn it, this music request thing is really gonna get on my nerves. Oh, it was a Diddy Kong Racing song. So yeah, that whole channel must have been just strike down. Oh, it's just really fucking lame. I'm just gonna have to make my own channel or something. I genuinely don't know. Like what else is there for me to do? And these blocks are all wrong. You know, I'm getting really tired of this. Like not the building, just this. You know, I don't want to do this anymore. Like the top half, besides the spinny thing and maybe this here, like I don't know what else to add for the, like I can duplicate those, but I don't know what to do with the bridge. I don't know what to do with this. Redoing the tunnel is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, may not be. I might be able to just change some block textures. This whole ceiling needs to be moved. These pillars need to be a different color. Like there's just, also I like to get these to not be the same fucking texture, but that would also mean I have to change all of these. I don't know, there's like a lot and also not a lot left to do. It's just the boring stuff. Like this is the kind of stuff I want to throw a podcast in the background and just turn my mind off and do. Versus, but I feel like we got like the majority of the really annoying shit done. I'll say annoying, just the creative half. Getting the log done is kind of big. Like just based on whatever my memory says, this looks right. There's a lot of moving parts to this still. It's just disappointing that I don't have like weighted platforms, and I don't really have a good way to turn these around. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. And there's also not a good Because at some point, like, coins come bursting out of here, too. Like, I wish there was something I could do with the fire. Like, just some kind of explosion. Because you gotta, like, time it correctly when you go down. But there doesn't really seem to be anything like that. No. No, there really isn't. There really isn't anything like that. The most I could think for, like, coins would be, like... Which I don't even remember if this is how this game... If this game does that or not. I'm gonna say, but then just give it coins? Can I do that with Lakitu? No. Which, I mean, to be fair, I think there is a Lakitu over here. But... Can I play a ball on song? I'm about to play TF2. You can play a ball on song. You can play any song you want. Or go play TF2. Or do a backflip. If you're really chill, you do a backflip. I don't know, that feels appropriate. Is there a Lakitu here? Maybe I'm sadistic. Maybe there isn't a Lakitu. I don't know, that just feels right in my head. Wasn't actually too bad. Oh, okay, I think I'm gonna leave Lethal Lava Land alone for right now. It's fairly done. It's just a lot of the not fun shit I got left to do. This one, I don't even know where we left off here, to be honest, so let's find out. Yeah, I remember this. And then here is the, yeah. And then this wall. And then there is something here. I like, I had 3 months, like, there hasn't been a day that's gone by where I haven't thought about, what goes here, actually? Like, every day has been a, I wonder what goes there. And goddamn music, bro. Every time. There's gotta be something for here, though. But this connects... So how does that make sense? I've only had months to think about it. You'd think I would have figured something out by now. I'm half tempted to just say, screw it. I'm gonna put this... Oh, no, I can't. I can't even go that way. I can't even go that way. Because there's no way there was anything there. Something, oh god, what have I done wrong here? Unless it was like, there's water, or maybe it's more of a tunnel. I don't know. I'm trying to even think about like what I could do, but I have built myself into a corner here, and I genuinely don't know where to go from here. I really don't. I got nowhere to go. I have nowhere to go here. Like, this definitely is here. And you jump up from the water. You grab onto this ledge, and then there's... Maybe that doesn't... But where else would it connect if it doesn't connect there? I genuinely, like, actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. If it's... Okay. I know the cave level, right? Whatever the cave level's called. And it's got the big thing, and you got all the buttons, and you kind of move them around. And I know that's down here in the basement. I know. And this extends outwards, and there should be, like, if I'm Mario, right? Look at me go. Okay, there's this door here, and then you come over this way, and there's like a door here or something. But how does that make sense? If this has to loop back around to here, that makes no sense. I have one of two options. Option A is that I'm just stupid and wrong, and this room doesn't just connect right back to here. This room extends way... Well, see, I've already limited myself, though. God, I actually have no idea. I really don't. Crap, how have I done this to myself?
Let's go.
Oh, I see what I did there. I don't know. The only other option that I have right now, the only other option I have is that you open the door and the water just doesn't follow you. Which, that's not a big deal. Like, it... I don't know what to do. I could make a copy of this with and without the water level, I guess. Well, no, yes and no. Like, I could fill it in and then have it not filled in. That way, it's easy to port between the two. I don't know. That doesn't make sense, though, because that's not how Mario 64 works, I don't think. Why does this have water planes? I don't know. Looking from back here, I'm trying to visualize what the fuck I even have as far as like opportunities. Like, what do I have? This block, okay, let's just break this wall down. Let's just... Okay, there's no limits to us now, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I know there's something here. There's gotta be something here. Okay, so no matter what, this wall is going to be right here. This wall has to stay. So, I mean, it doesn't have to stay that color necessarily, but that's got to be here. This wall. And then this is all yellow. Which it doesn't make sense because you're in the basement. So... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, this is probably wrong. But I just have to put something down. If I don't put anything down, I'm just gonna sit here and struggle. Oh god, how did I do this over here? Oh, I had I see. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. And another video that's not available. Oh, and a Mother soundtrack and Luigi's Mansion. Cool. Man, I worked so hard on that soundtrack too. I'm not even. No, I'm not even mad. Not even mad. No. Just like probably a good third of my OST is just gone now. That's super cool. I love that. Okay, let's ignore that this looks really dumb and bad. Let's just ignore it. Okay. Let's say we go through. I'm trying. Okay. But where do I where do I take this? Oh, you know what? That might work. No, but that room's huge. The thing is, that room's huge. So either A, you open that door and that doesn't exist behind that door, but that doesn't make sense. Fuck me. Or maybe this extends out further. Maybe I should have extended this out further. But that doesn't feel right either. Okay, hold on. Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, if I'm wrong, right? Maybe this comes out more this way and this way, and I've built this thing sideways, right? I've built this whole fucking thing sideways, let's say. So now Lethal Lava Land is sticking out this way, okay? Well, no, because Lethal Lava Land would probably be more like right here, okay? Then that would mean that this doorway to lead back to here, what? Oh, this gives me such a headache. I thought this would be the easy part. I really did. I forgot that this was... Okay. In a hypothetical, okay? We're save stated right now. Let's say that this somehow ends right around here, okay? You go through the doorway, like we have here. You go through the doorway. Come out. There's a toad over here. You kind of go this direction, and then there's the long hallway. Then there's the thin wall, right? You get the wall. And that's to the desert. This is, what do we want to represent Toad? This is Toad, High Toad. And... Okay, so that would leave us a lot of building room this way. Why do I keep doing that? where things like definitely would connect here. You'd have the big this whole section here for the drop site, essentially. But that doesn't make sense, because then, so okay, if that's the case, we come back here, then oh, here's Lethal Lava Land, okay? And then what? And then what? You come up here, like this is short anyways, but yeah, sure, we come up here, and then you got that doorway here. But maybe that, if that doorway didn't sit there, okay, I'm having to think of every angle right now. If this doorway doesn't exist here, or sorry, it's right here. If that's not where that doorway is, dude, I don't know. It's one of the two. It's got to be either. Which I mean, okay, in a world where, okay, because the thing is, right, if this doorway here, and I'm gonna just put, or sorry, no, I meant, okay, let's say this is the doorway. I know I'm screwing up really bad right now. If this is the doorway, okay, come through the doorway. And then you have the whole dip down into the water section. And sure, I've screwed up in the level. I need to start the whole level over, let's say. Okay. That's all down there. That would technically give us space over here for the big pit. And that whole room. But then where does this... okay, because again, everything's the same. Let's go in Mario. Let's go Mario real quick. Let's go Mario. Okay, we come out. Here's the door goes wop, 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 wow. And you can't go that way. You go up here and you go, oh, it's just too damn slippery. Oh, man. And we're coming down here. We're coming, and instead of turning all the way around through this hallway, this is now here. So you got, hi Todd, how's it going, Todd? And then you come over this way, and oh, here's Lethal Lava Land. Okay, but I need to go drain the moat outside, so we're gonna go drain the moat. Oh, I don't want to drain the moat. I want to go back this way. How does this even remotely get us? How do we even remotely get over to? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. How do we even remotely get to over there? Not only that, get over here and also angle this way. The only thought I even have is that maybe the door is on this side, but that makes no fucking sense. That makes no sense. If the door was over here, that would be insane. I'm sure somebody's got Mario. I bet there is somebody who's got Mario 64 pulled up right now. And I'm going, what a fucking idiot. But I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know why I fixed that either. I'm going to have to unsave this. Chat, I don't know. There's no way there's a hallway this way, right? That like leads into Moody Maze. Why did I almost call it Moody Maze Marsh? That is so not the level's name. It's got to be here. The game's got to be lying in some way to the player to get them to believe that that's there. Because otherwise, this castle makes no sense. I don't know. I'm doing so much. Oh, God. That's not what I meant to do. I'll take these out. I'm trying to see my options right now, basically. Like, sure, we're in the tiniest room, but like, again, this has to be the lie. The lie has to be that this exists within the castle bounds. That has to be the lie, is that you think you're actually making it into the pit room and you're not. Okay, because the pit room's huge. You walk all the way around it. How does that work? Oh, okay. Don't get frustrated. Don't get frustrated. Skip this song that for some reason this stupid thing won't just skip on its own. And also the water level. If the water level is... I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I'm actually baffled. This is baffling me. Okay, so hypothetically, this is all the space I have to work with right here. This is it. And if I'm a little plumber boy and I'm going, right, all I got, and I can't fucking see because the camera is just so good. Which, by the way, I still have that save state, so don't panic. And I'm like destroying stuff. Okay. Going to the... Well, hold on. Hypothetically, this is all the space I have. This is it. This is all the space I have for this. Which, I mean, it's like I could work with that. That's not the problem. The problem isn't that I couldn't make that work. It's that this room is huge. I know it's huge. It's got to be like you load into this room and everything else around it unloads. That's got to be what it is, because otherwise I am so confused. How else is this basement... I've never once, in all of this building stuff, I've never once felt the urge to just look more than I have right now. Just say fuck it and look, because this is blowing my mind. And it shouldn't. This should be simple. This should be easy and simple, and I shouldn't be having this problem right now. Unless the only other option I have is that this hallway is supposed to be way longer. It's supposed to be a way bigger hallway. You push it out farther, and then you have more of a walking room between here. That's the only thing I can think of. And even then, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Is it even worth it? Like, I don't even... Okay. It might be worth... I don't know. I really don't. It might be worth trying to pull this down some. Maybe I've made this hallway section too small. And that really could be it. And that this is where this thing is supposed to go. And there's no way though. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, let's do a little experiment. Okay, you and me together, chat. You and me. Okay, the way I remember this room looking. Okay, let's create the room from memory. Okay, you and I together forever. Okay, you come in, And there's something like this. And there's like a big open, like you kind of walk around section. And again, I could be wrong on this too. But this is kind of what you walk into. And then you have like a step down kind of. You got this part. Then you have the pit, okay? The pit. The big old stupid pit. How does that look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've screwed something up. Awesome. I don't know. I don't know why I'm worrying about if everything's even when I'm just trying to demonstrate something. But here we are anyways, because we love this. No, that's wrong. And then like this. Like this. Something like this. Okay. And then you can like walk around part of this up here. This song just makes me sad now. I love Bubsy though. Bubsy 1's not a bad game, chat. Can we all admit that Bubsy 1's not a bad game? Wait, I've screwed this up. Hold on. No, I realized what I did now. I'm stupid. Okay. And then there's again, I'm gonna save state back, so this is not like I'm destroying anything. There's a toad in the corner, and he'll give you a thing. Also, this seems really high now that I'm looking at it. It was probably more like here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I really don't. Maybe I'm wrong about this room. Maybe this room goes somewhere else. But then I'm trying to think where that room would even be. But that's definitely not an upstairs room. Definitely not. There's fence all the way around this. All except like right here in the center. And then you have the funny pit. That's genuinely how I remember it looking. And then you have like just like actually I think this is like the room with all the pipes in it. It's supposed to look like a sewer or something. So now I'm thinking about that. I'm like, I don't even think I have the textures for that. I don't know. Texture space. Whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. And this is the room. This is what the room looks like. I don't like sure, wrong texture or something, but which again, I'm not even sure if that texture's in this game. I could probably figure out something if I could figure out how big this room was supposed to be. Or maybe they're supposed to be the green walls. I can't remember. I don't know. Don't know, don't care anymore.
Let's go.
Like, this is about the scale of what I remember this room being. And then there's like indents on the walls with like pipes or something. So like little indents here, and then there's like an indent here. So it's not like a smooth surface. But this is about the size of what I'm looking for. How on earth does this fit inside the castle? Inside the castle that I've built. How does this fit in here? And the music stopped. That was a Mario Kart Wii song. We'll never get to hear that one. Big sad. How does that fit within here is what I want to know. How does that fit within here? I need the answers so bad. Where does that fit in here? Where? I did not think this was what was gonna like trip me up. You know what I mean? I really didn't. I didn't think this was gonna be the part of the castle that got me screwed up. I was like, maybe the upstairs, but honestly the upstairs seems really simple now that I think about it. Unless I just forget something else. Like, how does that fit here? It's gotta be a lie. The game has to be lying to the player that this is where this works. Otherwise, this makes no sense. I don't know what to do. Okay. Close your eyes with me, chat. Close your eyes. Here we go. Here we go, chat. I'm gonna close my eyes. I have to envision the original and not the hours I've looked at this stupid level that I've built. Okay, going through the hallway. I see the toad. See the hallway. And there's like a hallway further down with a second... Shut up, Mario. And there's a second door. You go through the second door and you get into that room. Like, actually, my brain is not letting me wrap around how that's possible. If I'm correct, the door should be here. The door should be, like, right somewhere around here. Like, that's what my brain's telling me. But that would break everything beyond this point. I walk through. As you jump up, there's a door, you open it. And then you're through here. Let's go off of the assumption. Okay, let's go off the assumption that this is wrong. If this is not correct, where... God damn this music. Oh, that was a new Super Mario Bros. Song. So yeah, whatever channel I got this all from is dead now. Dead channel. I don't if in a hypothetical that door doesn't sit there, where does this connect back inside the castle? Because there's no arguing that this slope is right here. If anything, it might be a little indented. It might be a little bit bigger here, who the fuck knows. There's no arguing that this slide thing isn't here. We all know that it's here. Come on, Mario. Okay, I guess we're just not going that way. Like, how many times can I run through the same area before... I don't know. Where else would that door even connect? Could the door connect? If the door did connect this way, it'd have to be like It'd have to be further down. This would have to be bigger. Like, this walk area would have to just be a bigger area. I don't remember it being a bigger area, but it would have to be a bigger area. Chat, I am at a loss. If I was even, right, well, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's say that's a rough estimate of 13, right? And then you have like a doorway here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can't even get close to it. Not even remotely. I don't want to keep dwelling on this is the problem. Like, if I keep dwelling on it, it's just going to make it worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. There's nothing in the hallway. Could it come out this way? Could I hypothetically just put this doorway, like, here? You know? Put a doorway here, or put a doorway here, or... Which, I mean, I know I'm out of space this way, but could I put a doorway here? Sure. How does this connect this way? I don't know. The only way that I can even remotely begin to think about this would be to start, like, making a staircase up to here and then building it here. That doesn't make any sense. The other option I have is building it downwards. Like, you go through a doorway... Like, because again, I said it was here. You go through a doorway and it like takes you down to here, and then the room opens up down here. But again, you're underwater at that point. And I unless the water plane for this area and this area are not connected, and when you drain this water, it's like a different water, and then it cuts off here, and you know, because it's like flooded. Which that's a very big possibility as well. Maybe... Okay, if I take out... Where's the water? And maybe there's something even preventing you from getting in that room to begin with in Mario 64 that I don't even remember. You know, maybe there's like a water block or something. I don't know. Because, like, yeah, I could drain that room. Well, not in this, because that would never work, but... Okay. Well, I don't even know if I want to try to put it there, or if I want to try to put it here. Problem is that this thing is all off. Because that's how you get back to here. I don't know. It makes sense if you went this way. Maybe I'm wrong about the hallway. I mean, that could even be, and that's the saddest part, that could be a B33 thing that I have just, like, made in my mind to be a real thing. Okay, so let's say you go through a doorway in between here, right? So, like, there's not really a good way to... I feel like I'm gaslighting myself so bad right now. But sure. Let's say that that's there. And then this is here. I'm still gonna have to have or know what blocks are where, because I gotta map this out. I say one the few times. I wish I hadn't optimized it, period. But let's say that's correct. And then my camera. Or no. We'll put regular blocks down. Like that. Okay. So if I'm let's fill no, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I lied. I was gonna say let's fill this in and see how that feels. And this is all going on the hypothetical that the water is a separate plane of existence. That is my only hope right now.
Let's go.
Okay, I see I've screwed all that up, but you got this and you got this area here. I hate working in these tiny spaces. Like, for the pit to happen... Okay, so let's just put some blocks down, man. You gotta put something down. Or maybe... And then we can keep the green, because again, I mean, that's probably something, right? Is like, they probably have better ways to do textures than I do. How am I gonna get this to work? Even here, I'm questioning. And the water's lower, and I'm still questioning, like, how could this ever work? So let's say, so from here, it's like 1 over, and then 1 over from here. And then... Do you think... I vaguely remember this being a thing, but I bet I'm wrong. Like, you put a slab here. No, you can't. I wasn't sure that was maybe something they added, but obviously not. Oh man, they have taken my whole soundtrack away. Oh, and that song too? Okay, what was that? That was Super Mario RPG. Another Mario RPG. Wow, very cool. So this is 4, right? So then 2, 3, 4. I'm just thinking about the ceiling right now. Like, that's my biggest concern at the moment. It's like, how on earth am I going to do the ceiling? Like, that ceiling's already... And the only reason I don't put it lower, right, is like, you gotta think about logistically, that would make no sense. Like, you're already dipping into the floor. Imagine dipping more into the floor. Like, Mario 64 does this. It doesn't do all the other bullshit. I don't know. I just don't know. And then I'm still not getting the side. Like, I'm still not getting the side profile that I like, you're definitely meant to run around this area. I don't know. Chat, let's go to something else. Let's go to something else. Because I might lose my mind if I keep doing this any longer. Question is, what do I want to do? Because either we start with with some of the other downstairs levels, including the maze. We got the maze level. You got the desert level. We've done a good chunk of Lethal Lava Land. Or we can look back at Bob-omb Battlefield, and I want to see what the optimizations looks like. How does this work? It's a ROM hack. Holy crap, chat. 50% 49. If you look at this in the older build, it was like 99.99. Holy crap. Oh, I forgot I did this because I was messing around. I forgot about that. That was definitely... Oh, no. Well, I still have the older one, but... So... That means I could really optimize this. Or not even optimize. I could really fix a lot of the issues I was having with this previously. Like, I could definitely make some improvements to this. I don't know what, like, off the top of my head. Most of it's gonna be like, oh shit. Most of it's gonna be like these walls. Like, that's gonna be a lot of the improvements. The biggest thing, let me show you. The biggest thing here is gonna be these blocks. This is gonna be huge because you see how I did it here. But if you just 1, 2 like that and bam, bam. Now you have a flat surface to work on right there. And then I don't remember how I was doing this. That's not right. It was, yeah, so you can make a lot more, I guess, flat terrain walls and stuff. Which I know this is going to be walkable because how I have it, but you can I was trying to do different colors so you could see like what I'm talking about. But you could do some wild stuff with this, which that's just a whole new block that we didn't have before to work with. So just having more smoothed out areas would be really nice. And also this being like only half the size of the level that it was in 1.0 is wild. Also, kind of looking at this now, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this is probably wrong. This, like, I know the top of the mountain. I said this before. Top of the mountain's kind of huge. Oh, this thing's still struggling. Like, this part is kind of huge. It wouldn't shock me if, this was supposed to be in a little more and give this a little more room to breathe. But again, that's like so much extra work. I don't know if I want to do, to be honest. But yeah, the limitations before. See, over here is like, I think where one of the big areas would be. So like, you can see here, this like dips in. Here, let me give you a good look at this. This like dips in funny. It was the only way to do like smoothing. You can kind of see it. Like that is the geometry. So now I should be able to just pop that in, and that, yeah, that's, wow, that's smooth. Like you still get kind of the triangle thing, but like I could have made this entire wall differently had I known that. You know what I mean? You could do, let me, I don't know why that song's in the playlist, because it shouldn't be. Like that. And then just put a straight wall. You know what I mean? And I don't need all of this on the side. I really don't. That's like unnecessary. And the music stopped. Like all of this is unnecessary. I'm not going to save this, by the way. Like, because this is obviously the wrong level. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's the wrong level, does it? But like, which of course this would be the proper texture to put here. It's the green, and then you put up a wall, and yeah, like that's really it. Like, tell me that doesn't look cleaner. I know this looks terrible. Or maybe it's preferred to have the stone. I don't know. Or the kind of dirty grass. Here, I know I did all this wrong too. maybe if I'm trying to show an example, I shouldn't be just like using the wrong blocks. Just a thought, hypothetical. I mean, ignore that it doesn't extend all the way up, but I feel like that looks so much, that like that's a block that was not in 1.0, and I feel like that looks so much nicer. And I mean, we could put a little triangle thing right here so it doesn't, you know, but that prevents players from being able to just jump out of the world. Like it does so much. Even up here, like it would really change the way we build stuff up here too. Like, yeah, that would change completely how we do this. Like really, like just smoothing it out makes all the difference. And then you can do that here again. Yeah. See, that's what I mean by like going back through these levels. It's not so much that I want to go back and edit all my designs because I've learned stuff. It's not even that. It's just like, tell me that doesn't look just so much nicer and cleaner. It gives me a lot more, like, this is what it looked like before with all the weird geometry stuff. And it adds so much, like, just jankiness, where this looks super smooth. Yeah, I think that's going to be big. We're definitely, I mean, everything I've just done is good. Mario 64 is a good game. But everything we've done, I'm going to have to redo. But like the slant here for this whole thing, it's going to be a perfectly smooth slant. Remember how long this took me to do before? This is like season 2. Like we just got like the best drops of all time. Some of this stuff is still going to be a little jank, but honestly, like it's just going to be so much better in the end. I think the end result of this will look so much nicer. But that's all for another day as well. Which obviously I have a ton of these backed up, so this isn't so much of a problem. It was really these two that I was super worried about previously. I'm guessing, like, I'm trying to think now, right? If we were to do, what was the desert level called? What's the devil? What's the desert level called? Shifting Sand Land, that's right. Shifting Sand Land. So I'm trying to think, why is that blue coin there? It's interesting. So I know and there goes the music again. I cannot wait to redo all that. Where's the Plain Valley Chasm Plateau? That's what I'm looking for. Which I actually don't know what the easiest way to do this would be. If I did the quicksand doesn't move, does it? There we go, quicksand. Oh, it's got lava bubbles. Oh, it stopped. I was gonna say that may make more sense, because this level, it's like you can see off of it, right? It kind of fades a little bit. So I guess I could have left the valley, but that's gonna be really hard to see while I'm making it. But you could do where it kind of goes into the quicksand and blends in, I guess. I'm trying to think how this works. It's kind of like that, and then I mean, if anything, just getting a couple blocks down will be great for just kind of seeing, filling out the area. I know this one's going to be huge though. This level's going to be massive. So I'm trying to think if I want, but like also, you know, over here, there's going to be quicksand areas where it's like, oh, you don't want to hop into this quicksand. You better watch out. So that would be good to have like quicksand, you know, which is not really a good way to blend these, unfortunately, but you know, we'll deal with that when we get to it. But then you have just like regular sand up here. But that would kind of be like what you're trying to avoid, because but that way it like ends. I don't know. I actually don't know if that's worth it or not. I'm not sure. I do wish there was like a nice blending block right here. That would be great. Please, every other video is banned. I really do wish there was a nicer middle ground block. That'd be great. But there isn't, and so we must all suffer together. I guess, and now I'm just thinking about how we're gonna do quicksand stuff. So like that. If you put them together, I guess, because these are scattered all over, you know, and like half the level is just quicksand. You did something like that. That's not what I wanted. I want that. That might work. I don't know, is that awkward? Kind of deep looking. I don't know how else you would get like a half tile. Unless you made these in 2x2s instead. Which, I mean, you could. See, but at that point, now you're just doing this. Which, I mean, it really isn't the worst. Honestly, you may even get more success by just doing like, that's not what I wanted. Like that. That may work. Because it looks closer, you know? Like that. 1, 2, bam, 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 bam. That's not the worst. It definitely could be worse. Well, I don't know, because like that could... I don't know, what could you put here, I guess, is the real question. What could you put here? Nothing, really. No, there really isn't a good... I don't know. Because even that looks kind of goofy. So I guess just like a full block probably makes the most sense. I mean, this is still like very obviously don't walk into it. I don't know. I didn't really think about quicksand. I guess the other option is to do the lazy route, and that's do like that, and then I call this you're bored and you're gonna just pull a Minecraft. Because that way it's still walkable. I know it doesn't really slope inward, but actually, wait. That actually might be the best idea I've had so far. Wait. Because if we did... Actually, that kind of works. You get a bit of the corner. It's still square. I know it's just dipping on the, or dissing on this, but and hypothetically, you could put that's just so steep now. But that does work. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Like, that looks really cool, and again, that's great that this is possible with 1.1. But I'm trying to imagine how this is going to be usable within, like, that looks so cool. I just don't see how this is going to work within actual Mario Builder, I guess. Unless there's just a bunch of these, you know what I mean? I guess I really don't know, like, where to start. So maybe just play some shit down. Obviously, we're going to be on this corner here. This edge. Which kind of goes up into, like, that just ends like that. Wow, the yellow's terrible. For so many reasons. Yeah, just being able to do these flat, like, sand things now instead of all the weird shit I was having to do before. This is actually great. This is amazing. But yeah, and then you have the red coin right here. Actually, like, seriously a complete game changer, honestly. Which in this case, really, we should use that one. Slow quicksand. What's the difference in slow quicksand and then just... Well, no, I know what the difference is. Oh, see, now I'm having to think about which way this actually goes. I know this is in the temple area. I know that's there. Which, I mean, these mountains could be made out of slow quicksand. Well, there isn't like a slippery quicksand is the problem.
Let's go.
That's a little weird. You still run them for a while, so no, that doesn't make sense. That just seems like you're asking for more problems. I know this is the tail end of this level. Is it the tail end now I think about it? Or does this extend out further? Because there is stuff back here. Shit. Okay, maybe not. No question. No question. There is stuff over here. There is stuff all the way on this edge. Maybe we need to start over here. I don't want the slow. I just want the regular quicksand. Or the regular sand. Yeah. Okay. And maybe I'm the one doing something wrong here for putting the quicksand down. I don't know. We're not too far gone to the point where it's like, we gotta start all over, but... Okay, so this back corner here, I'm trying to think of how. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you. What's interior mean? Why does it say interior? Void plane is what I'm looking for. Okay. So I'm trying to see how I make this, because there is an invisible wall here, right? That's just how this game works. Except when you're swimming, I think. I don't know if they ever fixed that or not, but... So in a hypothetical... I guess the only thing that I can think of off the top of my head is do the slow, because it doesn't look that different. On the edges, you know? Interesting. So you can be pretty deep in this and still not be touching the bottom quicksand. That's okay. The other quicksand is this one, which, like, yeah, you could put this on the edge, and I think that would look pretty decent. And it would blend in probably a little better. I mean, it's still pretty steep, but I'm trying to think, like, the entire level would have this around it to some extent. I don't know what the answer is on this one. The other option is you do something like this, and then and I mean, and even here you could technically, oh, I need the you can put that in there. That way you can kind of tell. There's not a good way to blend stuff, you know? I do feel like that kind of blends a bit nicer. Maybe not even just this, but like the slope. But again, how do you, what do you do with these triangles, you know? Except, I guess maybe you could just do this. That could work. That could work. So first off, get rid of this. Then have that. Is that the prettiest way to do it? No. Will it work? Yeah. The other option is going too high up, and I do think that probably would look worse. But that keeps players from getting too close to the edge, you know? Let's go based on that. Let's say at the very least there's 2 blocks out from the border wall. And again, to have this exterior design, like the what am I trying to say? Like all this moving, does that show up on OBS? I don't even know. Yeah, it does. Okay, for all this to show out here, I have to have the bottom of this entire world be this, which honestly is kind of making my head hurt. So I'm probably going to change it in a second. But where'd the audio go? There we go. And while I did do Lethal Lava Land with the bottom half, like all in one level, because I thought that'd be fun, I'm not going to do that here because that would be honestly insane to do. And I don't want to. I think it'd be just better to do the two different buildings, or the bottom, the interior and exterior. So let's... And hopefully with the optimizations, we don't have any issues with like just random stuff or like running out of blocks and stuff. Hopefully that won't happen. So I'm imagining over here, right, is where I don't even know how to explain what this is supposed to be. Ancient artifact, maybe? Maybe... I don't really know what this is supposed to be honest, but we're gonna put it down anyways. And then oh, I did it wrong. All right, we following? Everybody following? And then a slope. Which I don't remember if this is tiled. I assume it is. I don't know why I assume. It'd actually probably make more sense if it wasn't, but it feels right. And then there's like... That's not gonna work. And then you got... I don't really know what texture this will be, so it's fine to be this. Honestly, that might be correct. And then... Again, sometimes it's just better to start placing stuff down and just call it a day. The slope thing may be a problem. I might not... Okay, so I do know for sure that you can triple jump to get up here. Okay, but I don't need that. So... The easiest... Okay, well, I can see if this is slightly too high. I can see how I'd fix that. Okay, it is. So... Bring these down and do like, like, it's not always the prettiest solution. That's fine. Come on, dude. Now that looks kind of low, but I bet that's correct. No, that's still wrong. Okay, I might have made this too big. Hmm. All right. Before I put all these back down.
Peggle.
That seems very doable. Is it just that bit off? No, you can make it, just barely. Okay. That seems a bit tighter than... I didn't know Mario would do that. Seems a bit tighter than it should be, maybe, but... Video deleted, video deleted, video deleted. Man, that's like half my soundtrack. I'm gonna have to just make another channel that's just full of music. And it's just gonna be the ones I like, because I'm not gonna upload every soundtrack. Are you out of your mind? No.
Peggle.
Okay, so this is probably too wide. Let's bring this side in a little more. I think one should be fine, just one tile in. That seems about right. Honestly, though, it just seems so little in there. I'd be half tempted just to put like regular blocks down on the ground. Just to keep with the scale, you know what I mean? Like, let me see what that looks like. Because that might be terrible, I may hate it, and then I won't do it. The sand I want, yeah. That way I can put the X. I know there's like a sign in there, and there's also some other stuff. It's not... I don't like doing that, really, because it feels cheap. It was really cheap to do, actually. But in this case, I don't know what else to do, I guess. And like one of those has like a red coin in it, and then let's see, is there anything about quicksand in here? Warning, bottomless pit, lava, quicksand ahead. There we go, that seems good. And then I know there's a... I know this is way too high. Maybe it's not. You know, I kind of... is it wing cap on one side and then pupa shell on the other, right? That sounds vaguely correct. Actually, I think right here there's a throwable block and then the red coin in that one. Oh, there's crazy blocks and throwable blocks. How about that? can't put those in there. Okay, that seems correct. And this is the first time we get to put a Pokey down. Meow! I know there's like kind of a bit of a wall here or something. We're just gonna kind of put that there. And then this extends out this way. And there's something out there, and then yada 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 way out there there's a red coin. I'll probably get closer. I'll have to move that closer. So far, so good. I know there's a lot of like gates and stuff as well. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, that looks right. But where all that starts, I'm not so sure. There's also pillars, which good luck me trying to remember the pillars. Like, there's probably one here. And then I have no idea how we're gonna do. Actually, no, we're not gonna do that because that would make it really impossible. They're just gonna be really annoying. Like they always are. Anything that's not center is always going to be really nice. Oh, wait. No, I'm lying. Well, it's not going to make it center, but it will look cool. We could do like that's even worse though for the red coin. I don't know which one I like, honestly. I really like doing this in Mario Builder because it's just kind of neat. But that may make it way harder to do stuff. Although now we have these. Honestly. I mean, obviously you can't run up these because Mario Builder, but we're not too far off. That looks kind of sick. Obviously, this should be way taller. Well, I say they should be, but now I'm thinking about going, how on earth are we going to get up there if you can't fly to them? Okay, so those are going to have to be... Okay, here's an idea. Hold on. I was really thinking, like, especially for some of these Pokemon songs, I was really thinking to myself, like, these aren't gonna fit. And then the more I hear them, the more I'm like, you know, like, they are really good battle themes, but they're not like, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, you know, they're just very, especially like Gen 3's OST, most of these are very, I don't want to call them calm by any means, but they're just nice. They don't feel overwhelming. Because there's multiple songs that I've listened to and been like, oh, I love this song, but I know this wouldn't fit in the playlist. Come on. I think that might be the best decision right here. Just to have, I don't think there's spherical, and an actual, I don't know. But then you really could do the right coin in the center, and I think that's worth the trade-off on its own. And you could still do this over here with these. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I see what I did. I like that. I think that works. I think this is probably still way too high though.
Let's go. Here we go.
The problem is if I don't make it doable here, that's gonna happen. That's quite literally what's gonna happen. Because you can't run up these. At least I can't think of any way I could add something that would allow Mario to run up there. Pole, sure. Moving platform. There's not a clean solution. Like, the pole is probably the cleanest way to do it. But even then, I'd argue, like, what's more important? The way it looks or the way it plays, you know? Mario, get up. Quickly, the Poke's coming. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Maybe if I could, like, stick it right here on the edge. If I could stick it on the edge here, I absolutely would. But it doesn't let me do that. So that doesn't help me much, does it? Like, I want to be, like, imagine. Just let me do this, Nintendo. Like, that would actually look great if I could just place the poles in the... I'm trying. Okay, so we'll just end up... I guess we'll just move these down. Actually, I don't know if they're supposed to touch or not, but I'm gonna put them up here because it looks nicer.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Which I also gotta remember that you can... There is a cap at the top of the pyramid. And I also gotta remember that I'm just ass at this game.
Heggo.
You're ass!
Here we go.
Well, that was disappointing. If I shrink it anymore, it's not even gonna look like a pillar anymore, you know? There we go. That is really hard, but like I said, you can go straight from the pyramid. What are you doing? What are you doing? Excuse you. And now you're dead. Now what? Oh, okay. Right. That doesn't feel like a very big spawn point, though. Which, I mean, to be fair, we could do this instead. I don't know why I shouldn't have deleted all that. And then... sideways for a moment. And then back in. And then you put the red coin right here. See, it's still not a very big spawn area, though, because this is supposed to be kind of a large area. So let's scoot this back some more. I guess we could do this as well. Kind of come out a little bit, and then you punch it in. Come out a little ways, punch it out, and then we start making it smaller. May have made it too large now. Maybe one too many of the 4 segments. Like you do a 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. And then fill all this in. Oh, wait, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I may end up adjusting this again, but that's fine. Actually... I mean, it seems kind of appropriate. Like, right here's the spawn. No, I wanted to... That seems about right. Then you come down here, you avoid thing. That seems good. So let's go ahead and remove all this nonsense. Ding. And then also before I do that, I need to make sure I put the spawn higher. Oh, I don't want to delete the spawn, buddy. I just want to move the spawn up, you dip dot. And then oh, we skipped over one. Let me do that. That's not the... What am I looking for? I'm looking for the slopes. What am I looking for? There we go. I'm not really sure how I want to finish that, so that's fine. There's also a box over here or something. One of those bouncy boxes. Or maybe like right here. That seems probably good. I wonder if trying to like turn these corners a bit better, or I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that at all, because that just might make it more complicated. I know you can barely make it over with this. Oh, buddy. Whoa, buddy. I don't know. I feel like this is a good start, if anything. I mean, that tower may not even go right there. I don't know. I know there's gates. There are gates around. Yeah, the gates work. The gates are like over here or something. There's like gates over here. And then the towers over here or something. So it's gonna be made out of these bricks. Which I bet the pyramid's gonna be really fun to put together. Like, because it's both climbable and also like that seems like it'll be fun to do. The question really comes down to where everything goes, I guess. Because like if I'm looking at this right now, right? I know this goes up higher. Like very apparent that this goes up higher. Which I don't think I want to use that. What do I want to use? Is it this I want to use? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. And then this I need. That doesn't work. I think I'm just putting it in the wrong spot. Like here it works. And here, and here, and here. And here. Okay, I'm missing something here. So like that. And then this. No. No, then this block. Got it. Okay. It's really hard to tell when it blends in so damn well. You kind of like start losing track of where vertices are, and then it's like, oh my god, I can't see. It's not really a good good solution for any of that. No, no. Do it correctly. Stop screwing up. I see what I'm doing. It's just hard to tell. Like I can't see. I can't look back at my previous thing to go, what did I just do? That was a lot just for that single wall. But really, I mean, I don't think that can look any cleaner. There's no other blocks they could add to make that look any cleaner. And that's why I was so excited for 1.1. And I was like, I'm just going to wait. It's going to change the entire way I build stuff. And I just kept waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and then a little bit more waiting, and then 2 months later I'm going, holy shit, are they ever gonna put it out? So and then like right around here you'd start like the quicksand would start dipping down, because this thing sits in quicksand. Man, it's such a shame that like there is no good way to get Mario to run up that wall without doing some kind of tacky thing. And then I guess from here, I kind of forgot for a moment, but not really confident in where this ends. But somewhere around here, you start getting, oh. It kind of dips down, doesn't it? It like dips down and... Oh man, are these in the game? I didn't even think about that. The thwomps are in here. That's not the same though. Well, you got these guys. I mean, that's kind of... But not really. That's just sad. Now I'm just sad. Oh... I didn't even, well, I mean, it seems simple in my head. I'm like, yeah, you just tell it where you want it to go, but no, I guess not. I don't really know how far this is gonna go out. I may need to move that tower in more. I feel like, I don't know, more like this. And then, oh no. Oh no, how does the maze work? I actually have no, oh my god, I have no idea. I actually have no clue how this works. Okay, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. I don't know. I don't have this part memorized whatsoever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She left. I'm about to make up some crazy shit. That's what's about to happen. I know there's a cap over here. For some reason, there's another thing way out here. And then that somehow... I don't even know. I guess they would have to, I guess, put them up a little higher. What happens if I put multiple, like that and that and that? What happens? I'd love to know. Oh, they get real fucky. Mario, get up! Oh boy. I feel like there's some kind of puzzle you could do here. Like you have to figure out when the... I don't know. You can figure out something, I'm sure. And then I think it pops over this way. And, maybe it extends out more. I don't know. This is gonna be so wrong. You know what would have been kind of fun? If I, like, looked at this game, if I looked at Mario 64 and it's like, I'm gonna memorize this. Like, I have 1 hour to go through the entire game and memorize what I can. Like, that would have been interesting, but I didn't do any of that. I just decided one day, you know what? We should do this. And I've been suffering ever since. I don't even know. How does this end over here? I think it just goes back to I'm just trying to imagine how I would make a maze if I had to make a maze. And it's not even a real maze. It's a real bad maze is what it is. Like, I don't even know what you get for coming over here. I know there's a cap over here. There's probably a red coin, like, right here, probably. You know, and then... that guy's there to ruin your day. I just realized I made a really fucked up looking swastika. Well, it's no turning back now. That's really, it's really bad. I don't know how I would. What else could I do? I don't know. It's like I'm just trying to make a pattern. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then what is over here? I don't even remember. I think it's like there's like a little oasis over here or something, right? Something stupid. I don't know, chat. What I can tell you is I'm starting to get a really bad migraine. And I can only think of 100 reasons why that might be. Yeah, it's definitely going to be these palm trees. Honestly, these palm trees are probably over here too. I just forgot about them. There's also like fly guys over here. And this is one of the levels that starts to get like really stupid and hard. Well, I don't want to say hard. It's just like it's not a very fun run and bop kind of level. It's definitely a gotta pay attention or die kind of deal. That brought a little bit of life into this. Okay. I could see it coming together. For sure. I can see it coming together. And then I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I know there's water somewhere around here. There's like some kind of something. Which I was just about to say, oh no, because the quicksand, but actually which I'm sure it's not more sand on the bottom, but for now that's fine. And there's like there's a red coin around this area. I was about to say, this feels pretty good, and then died. It feels accurate, which doesn't mean much, but I feel like it's getting fairly close. Hello, welcome to my personal hell. No, I don't know. Man. I know this goes way higher. Like there's no questioning here that this spot, like all this, is gonna go way, 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 way higher. Yeah, we're on shifting sandland right now, which is I'd say going okay. It's going fine. So far, I haven't hit any crazy roadblocks, which hopefully should be smooth sailing now that we're on 1.1, but we will see. This song has no right to slap like it does. It's a Mario Kart GBA. Okay, so again, this is going to be one of those time-consuming things where I keep building onto the mountain. So far it's really nice. So I thank you. It feels okay. Like I don't feel like I'm screwing anything up real bad. The tower needs to be moved a little more, like here probably, like more in this area. Keep building this up, but then I'm trying to think like what comes after. I think it's just like a straight slope, like straight down. Like it just kind of is a mountain and it comes straight down, and then you have some quicksand pools right here, and then you have the gate, and then you have, this is supposed to represent the pyramid. This I need to delete all of this over here. But besides that, I feel like we're doing pretty okay. Nothing that's like a huge hindrance yet. I just know my migraine is literally about, like, I feel like my head's about to explode out of my head. Good job. Wow. English. Is this Portal? I have been really itching to play Portal recently. I have no idea why it's hit me like it has. Like, I played Portal 1 about a year or two ago. And then I played a good chunk of Portal 2. But I ended up, I don't know why I dropped it. I just did. I didn't end up finishing it. Which, I mean, I really liked it. It was just like, I think I got to the underground section, and that was kind of slow. And I don't know. I meant to pick it back up. I just didn't. And then I bought all the Portal games on Steam, and it came with some other games that I didn't know existed that were a part of Portal. And there's also a Portal... There's like a VR Portal game. There's some other weird ones too. I have an Xbox One. What is that? Oh, look. I can't read that far. It's an Xbox One game. It's like a 2D Portal something. I don't even know. But something I found, and I was like, what on earth is this? It's like construction Portal. Like, if you didn't know better, which, I mean, I didn't know better. I was like, yeah, there's 2 Portal games. But like Steam gives you a bunch of stuff, and some of them might be fan games. I have no idea, but I was definitely like, what am I looking at? What did I buy for 99 cents? Because they were just giving them out like they always do. Because any Valve game, they just like to hand out. Okay. I'm really tempted to just call it quits. We're already 4 hours in. 4 hours and 7 minutes. According to my thingy thing. But it's so hard to put this game down sometimes because it just feels so good to make a little bit of progress and then you're like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what part this is supposed to be because I'm pretty sure my YouTube stuff is incorrect. I'm pretty sure this is like actually supposed to be like part 28 or something, but who knows. for spending like about an hour or so on this one. I don't know how long we've actually spent doing this one, but I feel like one more good stream specifically for this level, I feel like we'd have this done. I hate pulling away from it, I really do. Like right here is where this should probably cut off. It's like right around here. Then you get some of the quicksand over here. I actually think I'm right where like the water should be here, because you can run through this area, take a right. There's two towers actually. Now I think about it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a tower like right here, and then there's a tower like somewhere right over here, and then there's going to be a tower like more over in this area, like right here. I think that sounds right in my head. Let's go ahead and put those towers in at the very least. Let's go ahead and do that, and then I'll call it quits. Let's see. Are the towers on? Hypothetically, would it be on this side or this side of the road? I feel like it's gonna be on this side, like genuinely. Does that feel correct? Maybe? How far can I go this way? There's a lot of room this way for us to kind of fuck around and find out. I mean, if anything, this whole section here is throwing me off. Claw gripping right now. There we go. I just remember there's one here. The bird likes to come over here, which I'm just now realizing, how on earth are we going to do the bird, chat? Holy crap. How are we going to do the bird? Chat, how are we going to do the bird? There is no bird. How do we do the bird? I mean, I guess we could... Oh, I realized what I just did. I don't know how else we're gonna... I mean, it's just as annoying as the bird, if not worse. Boing! Which I'm pretty sure the star spawns on this tower here. Not the one I haven't built yet, the one that goes like right here. So I don't know. That's really the best I got. It flies, and like what more can I add, you know? And then this tower, and then you have like the water over here. Actually, like, oh, actually, it's probably more like You got your kind of oasis over here a little ways, and then the big fucking brick wall that says, no, you're not allowed to go this way, fool. And then... or something like that. I'm sure the water's a little closer, like not... obviously this whole thing would be slanted. Something like this. Oasis, and then you got some quicksand spots all throughout this, but it kind of goes like actually wait, hold on chat, how, well, I mean obviously don't answer. How does this work though? Because now that I'm thinking about it, doesn't it... I want to say it loops back around, right? Something like this. Oh man, this song makes me want... man, also, like, y'all don't understand. If I'm not streaming, I'm not playing video games, like 99% of the time. Like, the only thing I played while I was streaming was F-Zero. And that was like yesterday and the day before I pulled out F-Zero and was actually playing F-Zero. That is the only thing I have played. So like, hearing this and going, oh dude, I now really want to play Mario or Game & Watch Gallery again. It's like, oh man, it's like I just don't have time. I want more time. But 99% of the time, I'm not playing jack if I'm not streaming. Doesn't mean I'm not doing other things, you know, YouTube or whatever, but it's like I just wish I had more time to devote to playing more games. Okay, I really feel good about where we're at right now. I do think this probably needs to come down, and so does the fence, and so does this. So like it probably needs to be more like here in all realness. And then I have no idea. I'm just trying to put stuff down. Like there. See, now I'm thinking. Okay, so this is here. I have about... see, but now I'm thinking, okay, that's kind of close. That's kind of... now the pyramid feels kind of claustrophobic. It didn't before, but now it feels a little claustrophobic-ish. But then again, I'm trying to think how big this pyramid actually needs to be, and I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, but see now, okay, wait. You know what? Wait, I bet... oh, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Holy shit, this is great. It's probably sideways. Think about it. It fits so much better if it was sideways, right, chat? It fits so much nicer if it was sideways. Well, that's not really a pyramid now, is it? Kind of a bad pyramid, if anything. I need to count these out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm thinking 12 makes more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I know what I'm doing. It doesn't look like I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. How does that feel? I feel like the size makes sense, but the actual layout doesn't. Like it. Video deleted. Pokemon Snap. Oh, cool, but we got Bubsy still. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I am gonna cry. Can you see the vision though? My only thought right now is that it probably make more sense. I think this point is fine. I think that point's fine, and I think we're the... Like, I was already gonna move the gate. Because, like, we know the gate's here. We know there's a gate here. I don't really know where it fits in here. Well, it's gotta go... Well, I already said this needs to be in more here, so... Okay. Right. I think this whole pyramid... I think the pyramid needs to come over a bit more, though. I think it needs to come over like 2 or 3 more, probably. That's my guess right now. Because this mountain also has to come back down. Now, Mario shouldn't be able to walk up this. Obviously he is, because I can't assign anything. I don't know how I want to work this out, to be honest. And I know the Oasis area has the star, or the red coin star. Oh, but this is slippery. Okay, well that's good to know. Glad I don't have to do anything for that. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, when you're working with 90-degree angles, it's hard, or I guess in this case 45-degree angles is like the most, you know, almost everything's 90, but you can work with some stuff in 40. Because like if this was turned a bit more, you could work a lot more of this pyramid in. But I also have to remember that the main part of you getting into this pyramid is right like around here. Like this wall here is how you get into the pyramid. You jump up here and then you do some platforming and bada bing bada boom. So if that's too close to this, then we're having problems. So I think it needs to scoot over a little bit and up a little bit. Which is not fun. I don't want to do it, and I don't want to keep doing it. I'm tired. I'm tired as grandpa. That's too damn bad, boy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4. That's unfortunate. Where was I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That feels... Oh, let me remove these. It's all about that feeling, chat, you know? What else could it possibly be? It's gotta be a feeling. I know I'm ignoring the beautiful song that's playing in the background. It's gonna make me cry, okay? I gotta ignore it. I don't know. Like maybe it could scoot over more this way, like to here or something, or maybe here. I don't know. I'm trying to get it where it doesn't feel like it's way out of the way, you know? Because right now it does kind of feel like it's way out of the way. But I got to remember that these are going to come back down. Okay, I like how this is going. I think we're doing really good. And I mean, man, it's so nice to be able to build and not have to worry about limitation. Look at that, 16 and 8. And that's 0 optimizations. That's just, well, I mean, there's nothing really to optimize, to be real. But that's a great feeling. That really is. Just having that extra space is mwah, bueno. So I think that's where I want to leave it for now. Let me look back at just one more time. Maybe something will pop into my brain. I'll go, oh my goodness. I still don't know what to do here. I really don't. I'm half tempted just to say fuck it and build a tunnel somewhere else, because the longer I look at this, the more angry it makes me, and I keep changing things, which makes it look more chaotic, and I will lose my mind. I will. So that's cool. Let's go. And then, oh, so we're not at the water. I don't know. I really wish I had an answer for this. It's one of the very few times I wish I could just look something up. And it's gonna kill me. Because I've screwed, like, the thing is, this is still all wrong. Because the water's not where it's supposed to be. You know what? And even here, that doesn't make sense with the water. That's even, I've screwed this all up. I'm just gonna have to pick a hallway and just say sorry. Like is it accurate? No, but at some point I have to go. I'm losing time and energy trying to figure this out when it's like when you're looking at a problem on a test that you just do not have the answer to. You know, it's like, what am I gonna do? As for Lethal Lava Land, I think we're doing okay. I don't think we really got any issues with Lethal Lava Land. Honestly, we could optimize it way more. Because we're only at 5140. Remember, we were like doing this last time. Look back at the previous stream. We were like, okay, we gotta be really careful with what we optimize, what we take in, what we take out. Look at this. Look at this. Here, we'll do this really quickly. It's amazing how much they were able to optimize this past 1.0. I'd give him a little kiss on the cheek, just a little mwah. Like, good job. Mwah. There you go. You did very good. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. That way I feel like I did something. I don't know. I don't want to quit because I don't feel like I've done enough. But then I look at the time and I go, fuck, it's been 4.5 hours, you know? So we'll finish this and then I'm gonna hop off, and I don't know after that, to be real. I don't know. These have definitely been harder, and the further we get into the game, the more I'm gonna forget. It's just how it is. The deeper, the later the levels get. Like, I can visualize how the upstairs look, but I'm trying to think about like Little Big, or I almost said Little Big Planet, I think. A Little Big Island, or whatever that level's called. Tiny Huge Island, that's what it is. Tiny Huge Island. That one's gonna be a nightmare and a half to do. What other levels are there? Oh no, I don't even know. Oh my god, what other levels are there? There's Over the Rainbow. There's Over the Rainbow. Or Carpet Over the Rainbow, something. That one is either going to be really chill and easy or a nightmare, one of the two. Because, I mean, you're just kind of building out in space. I'm not really sure if that one's going to be good or not. Oh my god, I can't think of any other levels. TikTok Clock. TikTok Clock's going to be a nightmare. That one won't be terrible, but it won't be fun. That will not be a fun level to do. I can't think of any other ones. Of course, Bowser 2 and Bowser 3 we have. Which those shouldn't be terrible because they're both relatively platform-ish. Are there any other... Is that it? So, okay. We have Bowser 2 and 3. Let's go under the assumption that I'm done with these levels, which I'm not. This is going to be at least 2 more streams to get this done. Not including the castle itself. Okay, not including the castle itself, and pretending that we have already finished these levels. We'd have Tiny Huge Island. What is that sound? Oh, it's those dudes. Deleted video. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Tiny Huge Island, which I understand that's gonna basically be 2 levels, but sure, it's just the one. Wet Dry World. God, God, Wet Dry World is gonna suck so bad. Oh my god, half of these are gonna suck so much dick. I'm gonna be working on this till I die. I swear to God.
I'm tired.
You're not a tire, Mario. That's impossible. That's not possible. The 2 Bowser levels. So I got 4 on my finger right now. Tiny Huge, Wet Dry Land, or no, whichever one's the one with the sunken city that people go, oh, it's liminal. The 2 Bowsers, Over the Rainbow, TikTok Clock, and then that might be it. Is that it? I'm trying to think upstairs. Upstairs you have the clock, and then you have the 2 side levels where you hop in. I know one of them is Over the Rainbow, and that's like a full level. The other one, I can't remember what it is. Is it the secret slide? It might be the secret slide. The other secret slide. And then the infinite staircase. Okay, if we go back out that door. I'm trying to walk through it in my head. If I walk back out that door. How do you get up there, actually? Whoa, this is gonna be bad. I'm trying to think right now. Okay, you go from the downstairs. Hold on.
Let's go.
So this is the main floor. I go from here up the spiral staircase. That takes me to the upper floor, and that has Tiny Huge Island and Wet Dry World. And Snowman's Land. Fuck, there's so much left. And Snowman's Land. I think those are the 3. I don't know where Snowman's Land is, but no, that's in the mirror room. The mirror room. I was like, I know there's another one there. And then there is the big staircase. Okay, that's the second staircase that takes you to the upstairs. And that's gonna have TikTok Clock and the ride. Rainbow Ride, and then the 2 Bowsers. I've already lost track. I don't know how many there are. Am I halfway, chat? Like, am I halfway done? Like, that's what I want to know. Am I halfway done? Because we done Big Boo's Haunt. Big Boo's Haunt was probably... That was probably going to be the worst level, and it really was. Although now, if I was to do it now, it'd probably be easier in 1.1. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Next time. Goal for next time. 1 bajillion%. Get done with the downstairs. Get done with Lethal Lava Land. And get done with Shifting Sandland. At least the top portion of Shifting Sandland. The bottom half, the interior, I don't know how hard that's gonna be. It's like a big gauntlet, and there's also a boss fight in there. And I'll be honest, I don't... Even when I play Mario 64, I've beat it 100% before. I don't remember really any of that besides parts of it, I guess. If we can get those 3 done next time, That will be everything. No, I forgot. I forgot about the one, the gas chamber one. No, that one's gonna suck the most. Okay, okay. So, if I'm being honest, probably two more streams. 2, maybe 3 to get done with the downstairs. And then, which I mean, to be fair, like it took me how many streams to do the main floors? I don't know. I'm not gonna stress about it because I'm not on any kind of time crunch. I'm stressing myself out over it, and then I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. We might do this twice a week if we're lucky. Who knows? There's so much left though. Holy shit. I was thinking in the back of my head, genuinely, I was like, once we get the downstairs done, then we just do the upstairs and we'll be done. There's 2 upstairs. There's 2 upstairs. 2. Count them. When you figure uno, dos. There's 2 upstairs. There's, okay. So like I said, there's 3 on that main floor, and then there's 2 above that floor. So that's 5 levels. The 2 Bowsers is 7. And then the level we haven't started in the basement's 8. So 8 more stages. Well, you know what I need to do actually, and this would probably help my I don't want to say OCD. I'm not gonna do it right now, or probably even in the next stream. But I need to just start. I just need to make like a beginning to every level. That's what I need to do. That way I can keep track of them, and only put the numbers down when I like finish. Which I need to go back through these as well. Oh man, I want to see some Jolly Roger Bay. This was at, look at that, 49.50. They have double the size of the levels, chat. They have double the size of the levels. Double. I could do so much. Oh my god. This is never gonna end. This is never gonna end. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop it for now. I don't know what we'll end up doing next time. I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming other stuff because I like actually playing real games. But I think just going through each of these and basically mastering, like going back through and changing anything I don't like in them. I think that's going to be the end goal of some of these streams, is just getting because if I can get the first 15 done, right, the first 15 stages, I can send that over to Blocky, and Blocky can start on the ROM hack, which I feel bad that I kind of, like, we talked about it, and then I was like, okay, we'll wait. And we're still waiting, but at this point, I'm just ready to get this going. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop stalling for time. Oh, look at that though. We could clean that up so well. We cleaned so much of this up. No, stop stumbling. Stop. You gotta go. You gotta quit doing it. You'll do this forever if you don't stop. Next stream, I want to go through and at least get. Maybe if we start like putting like, here's our check marks, right? If I can get the downstairs done, I don't care anymore. Fuck the downstairs. I'm just gonna put a wall in and call it good. If we can get downstairs, Lethal Lava Land, and at least the outside of Peach's Castle done and the inside, like if we could just get those 4 done, I think we'd be on a really good pace right now. Why am I talking about this for so long? Y'all don't care. I just think it's interesting. I'm trying to think, because really Peach's Castle and the outside Peach's Castle don't have much I want to change in them. It's just going to be a few like smoothing things. But Bomb Battlefield, I'm not even going to try right now. Womp's Fortress, I think, is mostly done. I don't think there's like really anything I'm going to want to change in Womp. Cuckoo Mountain, though, that's going to be one that's going to get a lot of love. That one's going to get a lot of love because we were so stuck on this one. Does it crash? It doesn't crash anymore when you boot into it. And what's the percentage at? 49.51. Incredible. Honestly, those guys should. I wish I could. Like, I don't even know. I don't know. Those guys deserve so much. Because if I boot these in the older one, it's gonna go. You're at 100%, buddy. Okay, I'm done. I'm walking in circles now because I'm like, I don't want to stop, but I know I need to. Thank you for hanging out with me as always. I really appreciate it. Next time, tomorrow, I'd like to finish Doom 2. And then, I don't know, I have some other stuff that I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna stop trying to schedule stuff. Because really, me trying to schedule things just makes it harder. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Like, I started trying to schedule my stuff out a little bit, and it just, I don't know. I can't keep to a schedule like that. Not that I can't, it's that life doesn't let me. So, I think tomorrow is going to be Doom 2 because I've been itching to play some more of that. So, anyways, I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me as always. 4 hours, 44 minutes. Good lord. That's a long stream. But, I'm so rambling. I don't know how to end this. I love you. Mwah. Bye.